Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send. Call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around big eyes we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shards beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting
drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like wrist red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his ed. With the B, I know in the street, with the still to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy. Trying to ask when my for your vest, they ain't gon' pass. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you a little skateboard B.
When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, 1, yep, 3. SC&OOP, D-Go double G. I can't fake it, just brace. See, I specialize in making all the girls get me. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get live. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles, waiting on the pistol, the dizzle, and the shizzle. G's to the bizac, now ladies, here we kiss her. When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best cause I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough, I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you want a red beam. Oh, you gotta, so you wanna pop back? Stop that. Cement shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. You dip you, then flip you, then dance to music too. Subscribe, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get loose. When the in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best cause I got it going on.
We behaving hard. We behaving hard. Fast one, slow one. We behaving hard. We behaving hard.
Here we go, huh?
Fast one, slow one. We behaving
Yo, when I was young, man, my dad had a house. I catch a contact and talk like Eka Mouse. Go to school, act like I'm pulling out. Kinda funny cause I used to freak my teachers out. Like, dang, dang, diddy, dang, dang. Sin. So much me go teach you about piece of the one black Johnny and out in the club, everybody on Sinatra. Look around, everybody on Sinatra. I ain't talking about they call. I'm talking about and go ha 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 ha. I mean just go bonkers, make the young girls wild, and then go make the smile. They don't need binoculars, make wanna pull out. They got you. Ring, ba bum ba bum. Aerosol can, ba bum ba bum. Monkey outside, ba bum ba bum. All night, ba bum ba bum. Stick a bum, stick a clang clang. mushroom, Mario Kart. All y'all wanna get like me. All y'all wanna spit like P. Miss wanna hit like me. Meanwhile you wanna kiss my child rebel soldier hit that for the combo. And in the dress on a rhino, boom. Commodore like Lionel, zoom. All of that like a new Ray-Ron. Am I wrong? Riding with my main all night long. 1 second I'm here, next second I'm gone. That's 2 and 60 seconds. What you on? Girls on me like they super glued on. Like a table you can place food on. Like Szechuan, oh Hunan. I'm hot like the place Mulan. Ring, ba-bum, ba-bum. Aerosol can, ba-bum, ba-bum. Monkey outside, ba-bum, ba-bum. All night, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bomb, stick a clang, clang, clang. Hang on to that like a renegade tang. Transform to a grown man and transform again like... I'm hot like the place Tucson. BBC ice cream skewed on. No discounts, no coupons, but I got the Rolls Royce for the great poupon. Now you jealous with your face screwed on. Who on? You on? People only get booed on. Attitude get on. With peace, you wrong. Retreat, you don't want to feud on. Your nerves ain't meant for a big dude on. Stumping it until you gone. Hoping that you make it home with your shoes on while I'm touring these, scoring these movies. I know that I'm making when I'm chilling with Stewie. Ask Mark Jacobs what I did for Louis. Sunglasses, campaign, and jewelry. Ask Albert how he really wanna use me. Come to Garcon, ain't using that loosely. Look at your forehead, sweating profusely. Ram, ba-bum, ba-bum. Aerosol can, ba-bum, ba-bum. Monkey outside, ba-bum, ba-bum. All night, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bomb, stick a clang, clang, clang. Hang on like a renegade tang. Transform to a grown man and transform again like...
Fast one, slow one, we behaving bad. 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 Fast one, slow one, we behaving bad.
hope you know that look in my eye. Hey, I got lightning speed. I won't hesitate to rescue what is mine. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I wanna know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean I've been holding on? I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. Because it's the middle of the night. That don't mean I won't hunt you down. Cause something deep inside is pulling me and I want you well. You and I should be getting it right. Ain't no sense in you moving on down. If I can't have you, nobody can. This an animal speaking that'll hunt you down. So baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Taxidermy is on my walls with the full description of the cause. I'm a hunter. Cupid, thank you for what you did, but you can't aim and get what I get. I'm a hunter. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I wanna know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean I've been holding on? I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. Because it's the middle of the night. That don't mean I won't hunt you down. Cause something deep inside is pulling me and I want you well. You and I should be getting it right. Ain't no sense in you moving on down. If I can't have you, nobody can. This an animal speaking that'll hunt you down. So baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Hey baby, my love is calling. Duck Dynasty is cool and all, but they got nothing on the females call. I'm a hunter. Is that a tree? Is that camouflage? Come get eaten by the mirage. I'm a hunter. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I wanna know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean I've been holding on? I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. You're leaving me. Hold on for the night to go. You can't be serious. You know what's in my blood. Hey, baby, my love is calling. Hey, baby, my love is calling. Hey, baby, my love is calling. Hey, baby, my love is calling.
Another one of them flip mode joints. Bust the rhymes, y'all. Word mother, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Just swing to the left, swing to the right. Make it feel good, make it feel alright. One time, feel good, yeah, y'all. Bust the rhymes in the place, y'all. Nigga, you feel real good, y'all. Flip mode, the squad in the place, y'all.
Buck wild to all of my who don't care. Floss like a bunch of young black millionaires. Making you run, me and my stacking my ones. Floss a little, invest up in the mutual fund. Blowing the horn, a sense of every day I was born. Never dream I see it landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, be accurate. Have to get the flow be so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my dough. Sipping it slow, them pretty saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive olay. Little honey dip whipping a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. A flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the wide cleft, be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my holding it down. Cutting you up, the new rocking you up. My black hole, sucking you up. Back in the days, used to be out. Now I'm holding several money market accounts. Blaze the street, and then I would just like to announce, feeling my groove, my jigger jigger, making you bounce. Others is fair, me and my breaking the bread, straight getting it. We got holding your head, afraid of us. You know this ain't the game to us. You strange to us. That's when we getting dangerous. Come on, this is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. We so dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Come on. One time, y'all, throw your hands real high, y'all. Yeah, get down, y'all. Let me see you all, y'all. Bust around flip mode, y'all. 1998, y'all. Get down, y'all. Let's have a ball, y'all. Feeling the heat up in the street, rocking the beat. Step up in the, take me to my reserve seat. Coming around, all them surround me. So much to drown me, making feeling the funk, blazing. Stay hitting with that blow a hole in your trunk. Afraid of us, you know this ain't the game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Come on.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some, short, dark, and handsome. To show you where I come from, I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here, my days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there, yeah. Watch me wreck it from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
We're
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Boom, bip with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
True blue.
Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo, scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the smalls that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, H the play tape. Of an Ella, an Ea, simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop close a weasel in. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
heard you rushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to reap a mind, just imagine. Vocabulary is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eating I do stew like the one pizza tosser. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will put you in a turban and have it smelling right like the most. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, ripping up the sound just like a yo. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man.
So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about about the dean. This is not the most the king. Yo, it's about a thing. Yo, feel real good. Wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Put 'em up. It's been 3 weeks since you been looking for your friend, the one you left and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a little trim to begin. How you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus twin, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, a Muslim, sleeping with the gin. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a train girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it 'cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. You still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like it's fake nails done by come again. Yo, a win-win, come again. A win-win, come again. My friend, come again. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his men come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they can fan, poppin' yang. Let's not pretend the one that pack out by the waist, man. Into the name of this basement, the pretty face man claiming that they did a bid, man. Need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the face in court case when the money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate me. The sneaky silent man, the punk. Stop acting like boys and B men. How you gon'
levels. All levels. Shake it right now. What? What? Is that a 2-track?
Missy be the name and y'all should already know. I've been around long as Scarface, so shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, she, yeah. Let me grab the microphone and I'ma take it away. Every time I spit, I blow 1 or 2 speakers. Top model diva, but my name not Eva. Yeah, I bring fever, rocking classic Adidas. I'm straight off the heater, ripping needles off the meter. Here I go, flip my flow. Back it up, then I drop it low. It's a must, cause I'm dangerous. I'll be a
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Sprite.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder at Chesapeake Energy Arena. For Oklahoma City, they come into tonight's game after a loss to New Orleans. This is a team they played pretty well against last season, going 3-1. They'll look to keep that edge tonight. Hey, Shaq, how about Marc Gasol, who was the 48th overall pick back in 2007, once traded for his brother Pau, and he has really emerged as one of the best centers in the game.
Yeah, and it's hard to see how he went so overlooked, but he's lost a bunch of weight. Now he's very light on his feet and a great player for his size. He is the master of feet work this year. He has a plethora of moves.
There you go again with this feet work thing. Isn't it footwork, Shaq?
Feet work. Footwork is one move, like one dance step, like 1, 2. Feet work is break dance, pop lock, this, bat, ba-ding, ba-ding.
All I have is footwork then. It's almost game time. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, 2K Sports proudly brings you the Thunder at the peak at the Chesapeake Energy Arena. So for the Lakers, their last game a win against the Spurs.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at, well, not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews. And it's LeBron James. And it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gasol. And at the 5. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Speedy. Now the pass to Slim. Feeds it to Favors. And he banks in the layup. Favors got the opening bucket of the night here for the Thunder.
A good way to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
Schroeder's shot is good.
You know, he was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Agreed. As long as he picks his spots, his outside shot will be hard to block, no matter who's on it.
Alexander passes to Slim. Pocket 6. To the wing on the left. And Henson kicks to Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball. Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Looking at the last game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it was a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. There's no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
James outside. He feeds it to Schroeder. to LeBron. Shoots. Here's Gasol. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Sparks pass to Alexander. Pass it to Slim. Good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Schroeder. Dishes it to James. He kicks to Schroeder. And there's the feet to Matthews. Pass to James. Elbow shot is on the way. And he nails the jumper.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Sparks. In-change shot. Gasol with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Schroeder. His last outing, he had 8 points. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Schroeder dishes to Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed and foul.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Favors. Here is Slim. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. That is good.
Good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Here's Schroeder, trailing by 2. The dish to Davis. Inside to Gasol.
Just taste the funk and hit me. Just get on down and hit me. That body's getting so funky now. Hit me. Yeah, just hit me.
It's time to chase your dreams about the seats. Make your body sway. Socialize. Get down. Let your soul lead the way. Shake it now. Go, ladies. It's a living dream. Love, life, live. Come play the game. Our world is free. Do what you want, but free.
And now, presented by Sprite, the 2K pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us, and the legendary Shaquille O'Neal sitting alongside. We're bringing you the Chicago Bulls out at United Center as they'll face off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for Oklahoma City, they have yet to play their best basketball this season, or at least they hope that's the case, because with a record of 1-5 out of the gate, they really need to improve. You know, Shaq, we got it pretty good. It's a wonderful country. We're getting paid to watch these games. But let me pose this question. Who would you pay your good money to watch?
That's easy, Ernie. The Splash Brothers. There's something special about great shooting. These guys, their form, their ability when they shoot, and the sound that it makes when it goes through the net. It sounds like this. Yakum. Yakum.
How do you spell Yakum?
Yeah, Y-A-K-K-E-M. Yakum.
Wow, I learn something new every day, even from Dr. O'Neal. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
You're now listening to the sounds of Miss Demeanor.
Juicy be the name and y'all should already know. I've been around long as Scarface, so shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, she, yeah. Let me grab the microphone and I'ma take.
It's a road game for the Thunder, and they're facing an interconference matchup in today's game. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. It's on the road tomorrow as the Bulls wrap up this home stretch. Everyone on this team is pleased with the beginning of the season. They're playing so well right now, 5 consecutive.
I think for Chicago, they're not just a pleasant surprise this year, Steve. They're a huge surprise.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who picked them to make this kind of noise from the beginning of the year. They've had a phenomenal run.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. You've got Speedy, John Henson out there with Favors, and there's Slim, and it's Sparks in at the shooting guard position. Here's Speedy following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Looking at Oklahoma City, they want to turn it around after the loss to New Orleans.
Well, you hate to say it, but they showed a lack of heart at the defensive end in losing that game. Just no effort.
You know, I know the fans don't want to hear it, but you're exactly right. There was no energy, no assertiveness, no aggressiveness. The defense was just lifeless. Not a night that they're going to look back on fondly.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the pass to Slim. Here's Speedy. DeRozan defending. Here is Slim. Passes it to Sparks. Fires the three. Shot no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night. It seemed like they hit every shot they looked at.
Absolutely. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually just infected everybody.
Here's Speedy. 11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans. the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Westfall, and he hits it to tie the game up.
I love a finger roll up and over the defense.
On defense, the Bulls are getting their first look at the Thunder. And this
was a team they had some problems with last year. It was an interconference matchup. They only faced each other twice, but both times they ended up on the wrong end of the score.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Drummond kicks to center answer. Pass to Levine. Drummond a screen. Shot off the screen. Shot is off. And the Thunder going the other way now. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Thunder with another miss.
Defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And he gets it to go.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Here is Slim after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Slim passes to Henson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Satoransky. A 17-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
Chipped in with a couple of blocks too, so just giving you a hint of his potential impact on the defensive end.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, a good one here for Slim. He already has 9 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game.
Well, this is a club that shot 75% as a team from the free throw line last season.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Thunder have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the dish to Favors. Now the pass to Alexander. Cuts it 5, and again it's Oklahoma City.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Pass to Satoransky. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's not supposed to happen. Come on now. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance. Come on.
And then Clark to dunk it with authority.
Man.
Wow.
How about the communication between the teammates? That was an impressive display.
Here's Henson after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Henson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. DeRozan a screen on Favors. Back to Drummond. Now here's DeRozan. Guarded closer. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Levine can't hit. The Thunder with the lead. Now go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Doris?
He told me he's very pleased with how his team's play has progressed throughout the season so far, saying we're finding our roles and doing all the small things that separate good teams from average teams. I hope we can keep this going. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. Here's Satoransky. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to Levine. to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Number 1, the Bulls.
Kevin, no team shot a higher percentage than these guys last year. I mean, that's something they definitely want to build on this season. It'll be hard to improve. They believe in themselves. They got a lot of confidence after last season as far as shooting the ball goes.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Well, we've got a moment to look back at last year's Bull. First in field goal percentage. First in three-point field goal percentage. And they were also number 1 in opponent field goal percentage or field goal defense. Outstanding work. They're aggressive and tenacious at the defensive end.
And Clark, the key number that you just talked about to me is field goal percentage. And when you're the best in the league shooting the basketball, it's a clear sign that you have an unselfish team and a clear plan of attack. That club, very impressive with their offensive efficiency.
For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Satoransky, Drummond, the second chance points on the tip-in. Drummond's got 6.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Now here's Favors. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The Bulls leading by 3. Dishes it to DeRozan. Wide open look, and he hits the jump shot. DeRozan's got his second bucket. Thunder have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Alexander passes to Henson. Here's Speedy. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That's good.
But the drive to the bucket was nice. How about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
And Satoransky kicks to Drummond. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assists and seeing great offensive movement.
McGarry's checked in for the Thunder. No good on the second free throw.
I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. I'll bet he didn't either. As good a foul shooter as he is.
It's Drummond with the rebound.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Here's Satoransky. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Trailing by 3. Here's Speedy. Kicks to Favors. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, how exciting is it, guys, to see him go hard to the basket like that? I love it.
It's always fun to see, and it's one of the sights you can count on when he's out there, for sure.
Yeah, but you've got to try to do more to slow him down. You can't play him so soft near the hoop.
Outside Williams. Lets it go from 11. Vucevic missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Inside to Favors. Stolen by Levine. He feeds it to Vucevic. Levine passes to Satoransky. Over in the corner, Williams. He dishes it to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Off the left rim and out. Oklahoma City trailing. Here is Slim. 11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
And that one's good.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Here's Soderomski. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And again, Chicago. No good.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
McGarry, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle, a lot of contact there. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and the fact that they're playing well close to the hoop, finding points in the paint, I mean, they've got it all going tonight.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hawes is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls trailed by 3. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine, takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Hasn't been able to get it going offensively. It's been a slow start for him.
Young outside. Here's a good screen. Here's Alexander. That misses off the back. And Chicago shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Top the key, Aminu. Vucevic the pass to Hansen. Feeds to Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Here is Slim. He's got 11, and he gets the bucket.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
1:37 left to play in the first. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. There's Williams, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 1:14 left to play here in the first. And here's Young. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. The pass to Alexander. Shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Here's Levine. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland.
Also had 4 blocks on the night, so terrific game at both ends of the floor.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Under trailing by 3. 27 seconds left in the first. Young outside. Here's the screen. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
Boy, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
Yeah, there was a lot to like on that play.
Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. And so the first quarter wraps up without too much action on the scoreboard. It's the Bulls up 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Tune in this Friday night, November 11th. Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks take on the Philadelphia 76ers. Hoops action.
Up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Now the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done two things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Levine. Farouk Amino is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hansen in at the point. And here are the Bulls now after Oklahoma City gets the three. Drummond the screen. There's Levine. It's Chicago with another bucket. Around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of street smart can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert.
Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. Henson comes in for Spencer Hawes. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's the lob to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And DeRozan kicks to Setoransky. Passes it to Hansen. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the board. Staying off at the basket. Drummond's got 8.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Here's Speedy. He has 7. And here's the fast break. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply is...
DeRozan defending. Back to Young. Oklahoma City moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander. A good from outside.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanic, at least as I look at it.
Now here's DeRozan. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Drummond the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Under trailing by 6. To the inside. It's tipped. And Satoransky kicks to Drummond. Drummond the screen. Pass to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Here's Westphal. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important. It's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Alexander hands it from downtown. Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Thunder.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
DeRozan passes to Satoransky. And Drummond kicks to Satoransky. to Sparks. There's the feed to Young. Inside to Favors. Here's Henson. Again, Oklahoma City.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
The Bulls leading by 3. And Satoransky kicks to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, during that break, Coach Scott Brooks had some words for his team. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Speedy. The coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. He also said he wants them going hard to the boards at both ends of the floor, not just the defensive backboards. Well, Coach not wasting any time in tweaking the game plan. We'll see if it makes a difference as we approach halftime, Kevin.
And thanks for that story, Doris. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, use his body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot.
Young passes to Sparks. Now here's Henson. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder. Bulls have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Drummond the screen. Goes the dish to DeRozan. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Henson. And again, Chicago. No good. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. They get it back. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
It was a slow start for him. He started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys. What a night so far for Speedy. 12 points. He's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. The more points you can come up with from out there, the better off we'll be offensively with his spacing.
Another miss by DeRozan. And here are the Thunder now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Back to Favors. Passes it to Satoransky. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Boy, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Slimmy's checked in for Speedy. And he's good on the second. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Favors, and he finishes nicely on the way. Favors got his second bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Mark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Dishes it to Young. Here is Slim. He's got 13. No luck. Nice D from DeRozan. From about 16, and he gets it to suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
And Chicago has possession. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the rejection by Favors. Can't hit.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
Favors with the screen. Sparks passes to Favors. He was all alone on that one.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Well, let's take a look at how Oklahoma City ranked in the league last year. First in opponent shooting percentage, second in blocks. And they were ranked third in getting on the glass. This is a glass-eating team. They take their rebounding seriously.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team number 1 in the NBA field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
Here is Slim. The Bulls getting the bucket. And he can't jam it through. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Satoransky. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Like you talked about a back-and-forth game, this is the definition of
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. Two good teams going head-to-head, even matchup. Both sides very competitive, on their toes to it.
Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading. Left side Williams. Shoots from 14. Again, Chicago. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Sparks passes to McGill. Can't connect from short range. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Levine. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Now Farouk Aminu. He's checked in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Spencer Hawes is checked in for John Henson. Here's Levine. On the 3 off target.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Here is Slim. 16 points for him. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Vucevic a screen on Young. And Satoransky kicks to Williams. Offensive rebound. Aminu. No good with the layup.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
The pass to McGill. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Second, so he makes them both. Chicago has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Satoransky, defended by Young. Satoransky, the pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Aminu, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the
seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic is screen on Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that wall.
Yeah, he did. It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Here's Williams, and it's blocked. But they'll get another chance. Phenomenal buzzer beater!
Shot.
In a tight game here as we end the first half. Bulls lead by 4. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Scott, in looking at the remainder of this basketball game, what are you asking from your group offensively?
Just keep moving the ball, keep tacking, don't hold the ball. You don't have a shot or a pass. You got to drive and kick it, drive and kick it.
Coach, thank you so much, guys. Never good when the ball sticks.
Thanks so much, Doris, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back in there for the start of the third quarter after this one. Second half, neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
Boy, you wonder how long he can continue to shoot the free ball as well as he has to this point. It's been lights out.
Steve, you know that as well as anyone, being the shooter you were. Sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks 3 feet wide. Sparks in a shooting guard. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Satoransky. He kicks it to Drummond. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a three. That's good. Levine's got 13.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Here's Speedy. Inside the favor. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
I had a chance to see where Andre Drummond ended up in the rankings last year. 4th in field goal percentage. He was also a top 10 rebounder last year, so a terrific season on the glass.
Steve, you mentioned he had a fantastic season shooting the ball last year. I mean, one of the league's, no question about it. He knew exactly how to spray his shot.
Here's Satoransky. Takes it to Rosen. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession lead at least.
Bean with the rebound. Chicago leading by 5. Little over and gone here in the second half. He feeds it to DeRozan. Allen sets the screen for DeRozan. Raiders brings the double. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and again, Chicago. No good.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And slam dunk by Henson.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive boards. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that Clark and some muscle, and he showed us he's got plenty of that with a huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, made dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, worked so well. He got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Levine kicks to Drummond. Outside DeRozan. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. They're trailing by 5. Here's Alexander, and it's in off the backboard. Alexander's got 14. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by Favors. Here's Speedy. 14 points for him. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. In third, the Thunder.
That was an impressive campaign for their big men. And I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
First one falls for.
Outstanding foul shooting in this game, and that confidence can be infectious. They're taking care of business on the charity stripe.
Good on both. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's a good screen. Passes it to Satoransky. From outside the arc. Count that one. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago.
Got a lot of momentum going into his own game. He's great today. Just as hot as he was last time out.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And during the timeout, both coaches get a chance here to review the strategy at this point in the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. So important. Hydrate yourself, keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Good. 16 points for Speedy. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what
DeRozan passes to Satoransky. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Drummond. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Drummond having a terrific game. He's got 13 rebounds, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
Well, he's going to have to continue to play this way, Clark, because this offense thrives on his passing ability, and they've got it going right now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
But they're rebounding. They've given themselves a lot of second chances, and it's really helped.
The other thing they're doing, guys, is forcing turnovers and then creating points offensively as a result.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Under trailing by 4. Here's Alexander. Pass to Sparks. A 3, and that one's good. He's got 10.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. He gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game. Here's Westphal. Up and in from the low block. And the Bulls lead by 3. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Alexander. Nails the wide open jump shot. Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
See some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. Coming off an excellent season last year, he averaged 20 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Tell you what, he's been scary good over that run of games, just taking his usual brand of stellar offense and even building on it.
And Steve, you know that's not easy to do considering the high level he already plays at on an everyday basis. To move the needle another notch higher is special.
Here's Satoransky. Here's Drummond. Off with the layup. Here's Sparks. Here's Slim. And he converts the layup. Slim's got 22 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to pull out.
Right over there, Steve. He's enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, me too. This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard up there.
Well, it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Sparks passes to Slim. Inside. Here's Alexander. Can't get it to go. And in Chicago the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them.
Fans focused on that matchup for Detroit.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, guys?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Here's Speedy. 18 points for him. The shot's good from Henson.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. Their teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game. A potential momentum builder.
And he gets the bucket.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Satoransky. He has 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
a switch here. Young's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Swin passes to Young. Here's Speedy. And the pass to Swin. He dishes it to Young. 6 to shoot.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass. It hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy. Look how well he led him there with that pass.
Oklahoma City's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Passes it to Alexander. Screen by Young. Here is Slim.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
That's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
Back to DeRozan. Drummond with it. Favors picks him up. Lock at 6. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
For Chicago, they have had an off night from the stripe tonight. That's good from DeRozan. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Slim. And so he owns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And as a 78% foul shooter last season, he was pretty steady at the line.
The first. Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's having a great game at the free throw line, Kevin. His hot streak continues.
Here's Sonoronsky. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Oklahoma City has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Feeds it to Young. To the right side. Here's Slim. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter. Really rough for him. Nothing going his way. He seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Sonoronsky. He's got 5. They set the screen. The feed now to Williams. Shot denied. Here is Slim. Vucevic defending. Pass to Alexander. Here's Slim. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Slim's got 11 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard. He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Here's Speedy. 18 points for him. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Aminu with it. And Sonoransky kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Looking for Aminu. He gets it there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Aminu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
It's Young on the wing. Here's the pass to Alexander. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Bean passes to Aminu. Here's Levine. By Hawes. Levine gets to Vucevic. Outside Williams. For the lead. And it's good on the way up. Williams has got 6 points.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to McGarrett. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here is Slim. Vucevic defending. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Williams dishes to Aminu. Back to Williams. He kicks it to Vucevic. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He didn't have to get off the ground very far for that one. The big man with the slam.
Well, he makes up for any lack of athleticism with that tremendous size, Clark.
Yeah, he's not exactly a smooth operator, but what he is powerful. When he gets positioned in the lane, he can go up and get it done.
Here is Slim. He has 29. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Adaransky the pass to Williams. And blocked. And he recovers it.
Obvious foul. Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Bulls have shot 50% from the line, 6 of 12 so far. And that one falls for Williams. Williams drops them both. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And Young kicks to Alexander to end the run. Shot is blocked. Releases. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out front, up by 8. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
This was a showstopper, wasn't it? Just a difficult pass to make. Makes it flawless. Set up that alley-oop.
Trailing by 8. We got DeRozan. Levine is out there with Satoransk, and it's Vucevic. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Alexander passes to Sparks. Here is Slim. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sparks. From the arc. The pass to Slim. It's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan misses off the right iron.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Here's Speedy. Shot from 16. That's good. Alexander's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. They set the pick. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Here's Satoranski. Second chance effort. And DeRozan finishing inside. And the Bulls lead by 8.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. Double team, maybe a substitute
Satoransky. Inside to Vucevic.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he has 8 points and a pretty good rebounding performance from him also.
Yeah, he's been establishing terrific position, boxing out very well, and battling hard for every rebound.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Speedy. There's the dish to Henson. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on DeRozan.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you've got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Second free throw.
Well, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know, rebounding's a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable. You're doing a nice job collectively.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Alexander. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Levine to the inside. This is to Drummond. Passes it to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Ball's knocked loose. Sparks. DeRozan defending.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Pass to Satoransky. Kicks it to Drummond. And the rejection by Favors. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Under trailing by 10. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Henson in the post. DeRozan defending. And yes, sir, that one drops. And that's now 11 points now for Henson. Right side, DeRozan goes up to the stripe, and he gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Yeah, no problem knocking down that shot. A little more damage. Another defensive round.
Time call here on the Thunder side to talk it over.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the game. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that break, Coach Scott Brooks had some
quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Satoransky. Outside DeRozan. Here's Westphal. Here's Drummond. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves.
The pass to Sparks. He feeds it to Henson. Pass it to Sparks. Here's Speedy. Pass to Slim.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number one, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. The score is right where you would expect it to be. The battle on the boards is that lopsided.
Here's Levine. He dishes it to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
And they're trailing by 12. Alexander passes to Henson.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
Here's Satoransky. He set the pick. Pass to Levine. Shoots it. Green for 2 points. Levine's got 22.
It's got to be the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
The pass to Sparks.
Hammer time. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And out. What brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just asserting his authority out there.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Here's Satoransky. Feeds it to Drummond. And the rejection by Favors. Passes it to Slim.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with them shooting. I mean, you can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Satoransky. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Drummond throws it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Brian, of a team that was lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And John Henson with the slam.
Maybe that'll ignite it. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And they're trailing by 14. Alexander passes to Henson. The pass to Sparks. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And he gets it to go.
Regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Here's Speedy. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Here's Westphal. And that one is hammered home.
The first technical goal, now that was not real. Yeah, love that body.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that jam.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You got to challenge him a little bit at least.
Here's Speedy. Satoransky kicks to Levine. Satoransky the pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Favors got 11 rebounds in the game. From 12 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. And it's now 22 points for Speedy. The Bulls leading by 16. Satoransky the pass to DeRozan with the fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him. He got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Alexander. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Satoransky. Over to the left wing. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City. Drummond the screen. It is now to DeRozan. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Looking at the game for DeRozan, he's got 14 points, and he has been the definition of a thief with all those steals.
I'll say, I mean, defensively, he's fought his way through this game beautifully. They haven't gotten away with any loose passes, any sloppy ball handling when he's in the vicinity.
A free throw drop for DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
So far, his shot selection has been questionable. A lot of tough, contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Tom Thibodeau was giving to his team. He preached patient offense and encouraged his guys to use the shot clock. He wants his guys to be deliberate. He also made sure they understood the kind of defense they should be playing. He wants them playing it safe, not trying to make plays that could leave them exposed. Guys, we'll see how coach's direction pays off as this one winds down. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thanks. And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Drummond the screen. Here's Levine.
Tore it down that time.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that right.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Here's Speedy. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Left in the fourth. Here's Satoransky. Six to shoot. Here's DeRozan on the money from 12 feet away. DeRozan's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, what we saw here tonight is one team just had everything going for it, and the other didn't. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
You're right there, Steve. And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, Clark, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
Well, it deflates the opposition when you can be pesky defensively, and then it sparks your offense, and that's what happened for them. When you have the type of effort we saw tonight, hard to overcome that kind of defensive pressure.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
A little bit closer to the win now, and they'll be halfway to a sweep of the season series once they wrap this one up.
That's right. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group, and the Thunder with some changes. Aminu, the pass to Hansen. He kicks to Pittman. Back at 6. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pause, dishes to Jones. The Thunder with another miss. Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Williams passes to Hansen. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
Here's the screen. Pause. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. How much to be critical of at this ring, Clark?
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win. And they did both.
And a chance now to send over Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Nick, what can you point to as the team's primary strength for getting this win here tonight?
We're really good on defense, and then once we get stops, we're very good on offense. We got some easy ones. We just kept running. We never let it back in the game, and it felt good to get this one tonight.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris, for that. And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying, see you next time, as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
Sports pregame show, brought to you by Sprite.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, joined by the legendary Shaquille O'Neal, starting to get into the thick of the NBA season. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And for Memphis, nice job they've been doing over the last 10 games. 8 wins and not having too many problems. Scotty Brooks has been around as long as the Oklahoma City Thunder have been around in terms of the head coaching position there. He's part of the DNA of that team, isn't he?
He is. He's a fighter, and he was that way when he played in the NBA. And, you know, I think his mentality rubs off on the players. What I like about him is he treats his players fair. It's always level with his whole roster. Players love that, Ernie.
That does it from the 2K Sports studio. We'll see you next time.
We have the Thunder as the road team for today's Western Conference matchup. Well, what better way to spend a Monday night than with the 2K Sports team in the NBA? Welcome, everyone. With Steve Kerr and Clark Hello, this is Kevin Hart. Back in Memphis, the Grizzlies tip off the beginning of a homestand, winning their last 3 games. To make that 4 in a row here tonight.
Looking at Memphis, they've got to be a little dissatisfied right now. I mean, they're in pretty good shape, but not up to their normal standard.
Yeah, I agree with that, Clark. I think they were expecting big things this season, and they're okay. They're in decent shape, but I think they'd like to be a little further up in the standings than where they are right now.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Favors, John Henson out there with Slim, and there's Speedy, and it's Sparks in it for 2. The dish now to Adams. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3, and that one's good.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Sparks passes to Alexander. Inside to Favors. From 18 feet away. That is good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I caught up with Coach Dave Yeager. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, we've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack. As he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority of the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
And good on the basket. Hook it. Favors got his first points of the night.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
And there's the pass to Money. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 3. No good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
You know, he was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving him too much size to be effective inside.
Agreed. As long as he picks his spots, his outside shot will be hard to block, no matter who's on him.
And that one's good by Favors.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's a Monatides. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Alexander passes to Favors. Baseline try. Here's Henson. Gets another look. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Thunder shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a club, they're kind of in the middle of the pack in the NBA in terms of their free throw shooting, about 76%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Here's Money. 17 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Put in a lot of good work on the boards. That helped him, too.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First team foul. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, this is a very good free throw shooting team, guys. I mean, you look at the numbers, impressive.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Looking at Oklahoma City, they want to turn it around after the loss to Washington.
Their offense really sputtered in that game. They went through stretches where points became very hard to come by.
And Steve, you know, their play wasn't terrible. It wasn't too bad, but this game still is about making shots, and the shot making wasn't there. His touches disappeared on him this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get it going.
By Adams. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Speedy. 23 points for him the last game against Washington.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Now here's Henson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sparks. On deep. No good. And Memphis the other way now. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And after that game, if you look at the box score, wow, look at the work they did at the free throw line.
And just as solid was the work they did to get to the line, Steve. Constantly driving the lane, putting pressure on defenders, and drawing fouls.
So it's the Thunder now. Grizzlies making the shot. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And let's quickly jump to the 2K leaderboard to find out which point guards have been the highest scorers over the last month. Well, you look at Speedy, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Money doing just as much. Another guy that's having a great scoring season. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Easy layup after coming off the pick. Money's got 7. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Slim. Here's Speedy. The pass to Slim. Good. Here's Money. 7 points in the game. Here's a Monatides, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Now here's Favors. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Off target on the 15-footer.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
got his second bucket tonight. So timeout call here. First for Memphis. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Memphis. They're fourth in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. And, of course, Oklahoma City, 4.5 games behind.
You know, checking out Oklahoma City, they just haven't shown the kind of toughness and resilience I expected to see from them this year. Whenever they face some adversity, they haven't been able to fight through it.
Which is really the difference between good teams and great teams, Clark. There's always going to be adversity for everybody. It's how you fight through it that really defines who you are as a team.
Here's Money, following the score by Oklahoma City. To the middle, here's Adams, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical, be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Henson, and they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Adams outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Money, and he comes on the screen to bury the jump shot. Money's got 9 points.
They've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve. Here's where Oklahoma City sits in the NBA statistical standings right now. 3rd in blocks, 4th in rebounding. And they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
And to me, what really stands out with all those numbers you talked about, Clark, are the blocks, because they're a physical team. They're dominant in the paint, and they've got great length. And when they're between you and the basket, it's tough to get a shot over these guys.
And that one's good.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Here's Speedy, averaging 29 points per contest, and that one's good. Memphis leading by 5. Passes it to Money. Out left to the wing. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
His foot on the pedal is tremendous job leading their offense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. It happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
They might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
So it's the Thunder now. 8-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Well, these are a pair of conference rivals that are going to be very familiar with each other by the end of the season. This is just the first of 4 games they'll see each other.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
It's some great drives to the bucket for them to this point, guys.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Smart. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Here is Slim. 5 points in the game. Young outside. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. McGarry, no luck. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now the feed to Smart. He kicks it to Adams. Here's Dang. 8 points his last outing. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Smart. The 19-footer is on the money. Smart's got his first 2 points. Under trailing by 7. It's It's Young on the wing. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. The Grizzlies on offense. Pass to Adams. Rejected by Hall. And he gets it back. Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Amonatides. Here's Valanciunas. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Alexander passes to Hawes. And that one's good.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Here's Dang. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. That is good. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them to ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as a measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Now, here is Young. 9 points last game out. Shots good from Hawes.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
There's the pick. Out to the wing. Feeds to Adams. He dishes it to Smart. And he makes good on the way. Smart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Alexander passes to Hawes. Here's Speedy, and he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Maybe that'll ignite it. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
No good from Valanciunas.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
And so the first quarter wraps up without too much action on the scoreboard. Grizzlies lead by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. The Los Angeles Lakers take on the Los Angeles Clippers next Sunday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 Pacific.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Grizzlies leading by 6. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Anthony Morrow. Favors is out there with Spencer Hawes. And it's Young. And it's Alexander in at the 1. Now here's Smart. Kick out to Adams. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Morrow. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. These are players that have a job to do, and they've been doing look at the top passing point guards in the NBA over the course of the past 10 games. Well, you look at Speedy, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And he's been doing everything you want from that position, getting everyone involved, making sure the defense has to worry about all 5 guys on the court.
Not only has he been doing all that, but as his assist rank illustrates, he's been doing it better than any other point guard in the league. You can't give him enough credit for his passing this season.
So both teams changing it up here. That one misses. Memphis leading by 5. This is DeValentine. Here's money. A three-pointer, no good.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Here's money. Morrow with the rebound.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
To Sparks. Down low. Screen by Young. Out left to the wing. The three from Morrow. Here's Favors. The shot will not go. And Memphis the other way now. They swipe it. Here's Young. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
Wow, and now it's just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Fantastic basketball on the floor.
That drops.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Sparks passes tomorrow. Kicks it to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sparks. Tries again, and the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Favors.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
There's a good screen. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely, and he steps that one home. Savage. That's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3. They get it again. Valanciunas dishes to Smart. Valanciunas inside. He's covered by Favors. Goes back up. Thunder with the rebound. Hanson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sparks passes to Favors. To the right side. Here's Morrow. And it falls over the rim and in.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's Money. He's got 11 to the wing right side. Gets an open look and hits. 12 points for him.
That's their 3rd straight takeoff and assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Smart wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And Young, here we go. It's rebounded by Memphis. Money passes to Valanciunas. Memphis moving that ball around. Out to the right wing. Here's Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Under trailing by 3. The dish now to Young. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle, a lot of contact there.
The referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That's good from Young. And the Grizzlies making a change here. So Young nails them both. Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Money, defended by Young. And Adams kicks to Henry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Henry's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the 3-ball. Time call here of the Thunder decide to talk it over.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Thunder trailing by 4. Favors with the screen. He feeds it to Morrow. The pass to Henson. He kicks it to Morrow. 6 to shoot. Here's Sparks. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Henry. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Favors kicks to Morrow. Favors with the screen. Pass to Young. Shot from 12. And the shot is good. Young's got 8 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
The feed to Adams. Baseline trial. Second chance effort. And Henson pulls it down. Under trailing by 4. Sparks passes to Young. Feeds it to Favors. And the layup's good off the glass. Favors got 4 points in the quarter.
I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. I mean, it's got to be sky high.
With the shot, the Thunder pull it in. Favors has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Henson dishes to Favors. Sparks passes to Favors. Here's Morrow. Pass to Henson. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Money passes to Henry. Let's go. And Henson pulls it down. Henson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin off.
Here's Morrow. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
He just is not happy without how his team is executing. When they've been on the wrong side of this run, it's time for a momentum shift.
Sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
So both teams making some changes here. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Over the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to to hear what Scott Brooks said to his team. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Speedy. When Coach addressed the guys in the huddle, his message was clear. Quote, he's who we want getting the bulk of the touches. He is who we want making our decisions. He then went on to tell them he wants to use their fast break offense to its full effect, saying, we can run these guys into the ground. They're not going to wait for halftime. They want those adjustments to have an impact right away. Over to you, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris. And the Thunder with the possession here, following the score by Memphis. Up off the screen, Andrews off the pick and hammers it home.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And so here's Memphis. They trail by 1. Here's Money. He's got 13. Tries from 16. Another shot. Here's Adams. And finally they hit one. Adams has got his second bucket tonight. Thunder have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Speedy. He's got 6. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Money to the middle. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 6. Grizzlies from deep.
Offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Here's Speedy. He dishes it to Henson. To the paint, poked away. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Over the last month, let's take a look at the Grizzlies and how they stacked up in the league statistically. 3rd in rebounding, 3rd in assists, and they show up also in the top 5 in opponent shooting percentage. That's because they've really made a commitment at the defensive end.
And the rebounds really jump out at me, Clark, when you talk about all those numbers. I mean, this is a ferocious rebounding team. They're very physical, and they always take the fight to their opponent. They seem to own the paint, and when they do that well, they're awfully tough to beat. I think the game plan needs to change here, guys. If they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Jang, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Adams comes in for Money. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Sparks passes to Alexander. Pass to Swing. They need this. Rebound by Dang.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's a Monatides. Again off the glass. He's got 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Alexander passes to Hawks. Cut the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Memphis leading by 6. Here's a Monatides. It's hauled in by Spencer Hawks.
Just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected him too much.
Now Henry, he has 5. Dishes it to Adams. Kicks to Jang. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jang's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, when he's in that tight with that kind of height advantage over the defender, that's going to be a pretty easy play for him.
Alexander passes to Sparks. The pass to Alexander. It'll count. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And that does it for the first half of play. Memphis out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Scott, early on, you found yourself trailing and trying to make up that ground. What effect does playing from a deficit have on this group?
Well, it's not good, but we're just fighting. I thought we did a better job of really attacking and looking for each other. We've got to continue to do that, Doris.
Coach, thank you for the time. Gentlemen, back to you.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started. Back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. What a game we're seeing from Money.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he's taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Grizzlies leading by 8. There's the dish to Adams. To the inside.
And defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Under trailing by 10. Second half is underway, and here's who Scott Brooks has got on the floor. We've got Slim. John Henson out there with Favors. Then there's Speedy, and it's Sparks in the shooting guard position.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break gave him a second win. He looks fresh.
They set the pick. Passes it to Adams. Here's Money. He's covered by Favors. And yes, sir, that one drops. Money's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Boy, they look helpless defensively.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Here's Alexander in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Pass to Money. He's covered by Favors. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Speedy, 10 points for him. And the pass to Money, and stolen by Favors. Here's Sparks, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass it to Money. Here's a Monatides. Thunder with the rebound. Henson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, I think the interior defense has done a job offensively. The defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Time called here, and the Thunder decide to talk it over. We've seen Money really having a great game.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hands.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Speedy. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. He then went on to tell them he wants to use their fast break offense to its full effect, saying, we can run these guys into the ground. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And the Grizzlies with possession here. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. Money, that's good. Money's got 4 points this quarter.
He's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Here's Speedy. He's got 10. Henson shot is off. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul. Thunder trailing by 6. Henson sets a screen for Favors. Alexander passes to Henson. Pass to Slim. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. You know what? Now Memphis takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Money passes to Adams. And there's the pass to Money. Memphis moving it around. Not 3 off the mark.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games.
Here's Speedy. Deflects the pass. To the inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Favors got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Alexander. Here's Swim. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Money. 20 points for him. And Henson pulls it down. Henson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Floats one, and he gets it to go. He's got 8. Under trailing by 8. Here's Speedy. He's got 10.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
There's the feed to Henson. Looking to end the drought, and he gets it to go.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts.
Now a list of guys who can shoot it as well as they can pass it. The point guards with the highest shooting percentage in the NBA. You look at Money, so solid around the basket, currently third in the league.
Some remarkable shooters in that group, guys. And you know that when you're seeing those types of numbers at the point guard position, you're talking about some very intelligent, patient players.
Precisely. I mean, when you watch any of them, nothing's forced. I mean, it's good, smart shot selection, simple basketball. But that being said, don't take anything away from their natural ability to flat out bury that jumper. They can do that too. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Feeds it to Favors. Passes it to Alexander. Favors with the screen. Here's Speedy. He's got 10. And Young kicks to Alexander. From deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
No one near him. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And that is good. And now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Here's Money. 20 points for him. He set the pick. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Pass to Money. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Money's got 6 in the quarter. They're trailing by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
A chance here to check out some stats on Marcus Smart. His last 10 games, he's averaging 10 points per game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. They've been able to count on him to run the show offensively, which he's done with his sensational passing.
Yeah, he's been setting them up with a lot of easy baskets, room service dimes. We call them, one great look after another coming off of his passing.
Here's Money. He's got 22. Here's the screen. And he dunks it down.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pit.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
It was a great pick, too. He may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Misfires after coming off the pit. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. With the ball. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the way up.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential here. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fella.
Now here's Favors. 8 points for him. Slim passes to Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Slim. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Money, averaging 23 points per contest. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Now here's Smart. Here's Money. Young with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk clock coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
Money passes to Smart. There's the screen to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. All alone. And he gets it to go. He's got 16.
That's been a great day for him. Remember, he gave him a huge performance there last time out as well.
Favors with the screen. Slim passes to Favors. Here is Slim. And the teardrop, good on the shot. Slim's got 12. Memphis leading by 7.
possession too many players are capable of either, guys.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Anytime they've had a chance to attack the lane, they've done so. The penetration has been aggressive.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Favors nails both of them. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Adams dishes to Jang, and that one's good. Jang's got his second bucket of the game to go. And they're trailing by 7. Inside to Favors. And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession.
Well, here we can get a look at Memphis and what kind of numbers they put up these last 10 games. 3rd in assists, 5th in opponent offense, and they're in the top 10 in rebound. This is a team that does a good job getting on the glass.
And when you look at the stats across the board, Clark, the one that jumps out at me, which you mentioned, is the assist per game. This is a team that really relies on offensive distribution, great spacing, good ball movement, and unselfishness, and that shows up in that assist total.
Henry with it, guarded by Hawes. Smart kicks to Henry. Drive by Adams. Clock is at 3. The 11-footer. Smart misses. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2 for 1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot. Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. From Young.
Well, a good one here for Young. He has 9 points and a steal. It's such a benefit to them when he plays this kind of game.
Well, totally unexpected, but he has been very valuable to his team.
And so Young nails them both.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down. And every time you lose, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. And that's now 17 points for Speedy. There's the pick. Smart passes to Valanciunas. Puts up the baby hook. That's good. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Alexander's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Spend your Christmas day with the NBA. The Chicago Bulls go up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks live next Sunday night.
go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this had to be the choice. An absolutely sensational feat, putting it way up there above the rim so that only his teammate could catch it. And not only does he do it, but he powers it down from there.
The timing of these plays are just phenomenal.
No question.
Thunder trailing by 4. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, Gorgie Gang is out there with Adams. Then it's Xavier Henry, and it's Adams in at the 2 spot. And so it's Memphis with it. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Henry. Here's Dang. Pause with the rebound. Oklahoma City's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And here is Henry. He kicks it to Jang. Thunder with the rebound. Hawes got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Alexander. And there's a nice one-handed slam. Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too.
Adams' shot is off. Now here's Favors. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jang dishes to Henry. Adams outside. And Adams kicks to Jang. Back to Adams. Gets the bucket and the foul. They get Derek Favors.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit and stays with the play.
He showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Money's checked in for Memphis. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Slimmy's checked in for Anthony Morrow. Throw good, Adams. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Sparks passes to Hawes. Here's Speedy. And it's good. Alexander's got 18 points just in the second half.
That's a big basket there. You can expect him to be very involved and aggressive the rest of the way.
Here's Money. He dishes it to Jang. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks, and they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Money passes it to Adams. Can't cash in from close range.
Tough D on the inside.
Set up the roadblock. Construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
It's hauled in by Adams. His leads have gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Adams right side. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, here's Dang. Goes up again, and it's Adams getting it to go.
That putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now here's Favors. Alexander passes to Favors. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's the break. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
It's hauled in by Adams.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Adams dishes to Jang. Here's Money. Here's a Monetides. Derek Favors with the rebound. Favors got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now Adams. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stop the alley.
The lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
No, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Yes, Kevin, during that break, Coach Scott Brooks had some words for his team. They've been getting torched with all these shots from long range, and he simply said, we can't lose track of their shooters, guys. We're over-helping inside, and it's leaving them wide open. Can they make the adjustment, guys?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Here's Money. Here's the triple. Here's the bucket. Good. 19 points in the game.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession. Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 14-4 run. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
And he banks in the layup. 14 points for Slim. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. There's the pick. Out to the wing. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
If they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Adams, the pass to Money. Clock at 6. And another basket for Memphis. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Alexander. Can't get it to go. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run.
That is a quick look. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Dishes it to Favors. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
The pass to Money. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Again, Memphis.
They've built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
Well, he's been splashing everything today.
Here's Speedy. Passes it to Sparks. Here's Speedy, and he's going up for the alley-oop. with the rebound. Adams has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Money from past the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
And Favors kicks to Alexander. From the wing. Can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 15. And there's the pass to Money. On the wing. And Henson pulls it down. Under trailing by 15. Here's Speedy. Kicks to Henson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Left side Adams. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Slim's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Passes it to Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City. Here's Money. Some nice passing there by Memphis. All alone. No good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Slim passes to Favors. Got a piece of it. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter.
Hard, high, and strong. Give it up.
Their bench just erupts at that one. They love it.
Slick. That was just amazing to watch.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Following the score by Memphis. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Money. Down low. Adams. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials on the contact. They're going to shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Under trailing by 14. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Henson.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, it was nice. Just a gorgeous assist.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're up by 12. 1:11 left in the fourth. Left in the game. Pass to Money. three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And the shot is good.
I mean, what are you going to do defensively? You can just rise up and bang down a three ball like that. You get such separation with the height advantage.
Here's Money. The dish to Adams. Puts it up from 12, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Nope, this one is sealed and delivered.
Yeah, you just want to forget about this one, move on to the next game. You got to try to get better at practice.
Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was a solid win for them.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke. This is Kevin Holman. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K
I've been rapping for about 17 years, okay? I don't write my stuff anymore. I just kick it from my head, you know what I'm saying? I can do that. No disrespect,